Hello. How is it looking so far? Uh, I like the way it's turning out. Like I said, I'm just gonna put the face of the person on his chest. I feel like that's more immersive, and it's gonna have its own two hands, kind of thing. So it's gonna have its own two hands at the bottom here. I think that's a pretty interesting design. That is good. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a cool design. It's gonna have two external arms that are like longer, and then two smaller arms on his chest. So that's sort of the game plan there. I also tried making I tried to clear up the space on the screen there, so there's like more pictures that you can see, instead of having like a really large, my picture and all that. Like I kind of wanted to clear up some space for the. I still think of this creature as belonging to to the bear from that movie, but I just kind of wanted to modify it. Um, Horizon Black says running by, not staying, liking before I go. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the stop by. I hope you've been enjoying your pencils that you bought, and I hope you start doing the traditional stuff too. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, modifications definitely work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for a walk as well. Where I am is going to rain at 4. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta get that walk in there. kind of not really happy with the way the bottom face. I really want to emphasize that the control point for the monster is this face in the chest. And I'm just because the thing I didn't like I love the bear design in the movie Annihilation, but I kind of want to move this diffuse skull into kind of a different area. Thank you for the like. Thank you for stopping by, leaving a like. leaving a lurk. Have a fun stream. We'll be going to church for Christmas Mass. Oh man, that's awesome. Super appreciate the lurking. Always appreciate. Like this color gradient, like a sharp yellow kind of outline coming from this side, and a soft light coming from the top right here, kind of deal. Here's the more exciting, dangerous part of the stream where I use a blade to sharpen a pencil. You guys can watch me live. You guys can watch me try not to cut myself here. This is the try to keep things exciting. So I figure using a blade live on stream is gonna keep people entertained. I don't know. Returned from a walk. How's it looking? I think it was good. It's coming along. I'm enjoying the process here. I need a way sharper blade. For sharpening. So yeah, I'm gonna render this out super slow and make it like super nice. Oh, it's going great. I can see the face. Yeah, it's starting to come out a little bit. It's starting to show its hideous face. I think that's sharp enough. I forgot why I was sharpening the pencil. I feel like whenever I kind of take a step back and just do like super slow rendering carefully, like it turns out nice. It really does turn out nicer in the end if I just kind of take my time and not rush through it. I really, really enjoy sitting and like just drawing teeth. One of my favorite things in the world. Yeah, same here. Whenever something I make comes out right, I draw slowly as to not make a mess. Yeah, I have a tendency to kind of like try to finish it, I guess, and I'm trying to kind of just force myself to draw things out slower and let my mind kind of ponder and think about, especially with like creature design where there's changes that can be had, in this. So I can always just. It's interesting to just be able to. The longer I take, the more good ideas I feel. The more good flow I get, I guess. I don't want to do a lower mid, a lower concept, open rib cage, and I want the rib cage also sticking out the top of the creature too. I kind of really like that. Yeah, I get that feeling sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do like a rib cage at the bottom, like open concept, and then at the top. Silver Comet has won 5 from the jump cash game. Nice. Something I kind of didn't think about that I should kind of add now that I'm looking at it is the collarbone, and I want like a really defined collarbone. Yeah, hard bone would fit perfectly. Yeah, I kind of want to define. I kind of want to have something more there. It feels like there's something missing. I think a collarbone is gonna put the piece together. Just gotta express it. Right. Yeah. I think that's gonna fit right in there perfectly. I don't even mind the idea that the collarbone is not inside the skin, that it's like external, like it's in within the skin, but if you can imagine, like the skin is wrapped around it right here, so it's like creating like a little bridge between the two arms, the internal arm and the external arm. Yeah, it's protruding out of the body would fit exactly what you're going for. Yeah, I need to like dial up the creepiness of it. Let's see what it is. I wonder if it'll look better for you guys, brighter, or see the detail. When I make it less bright, there's detail, but then the screen is like barely visible. Or I mean, it's you're staring at a dark. It's too dark, like right there. Yes, tell me if this is too dark, or if it's perfect for viewing. Because if I make it brighter, it just like blows out the detail. Dimmer works better. All right, I'm gonna keep it like this for now until somebody complains, and then I'll turn it back up. But I feel like this, it's the details there. You know what I mean? You guys can see what I'm doing. It's alright for now. Here I can see the detail clearly. Nice. Yeah, I think I like the look of it. I just wish I could make it brighter, but not blow out the picture. Kind of want to change the music. The non-Morrowind version of the Skyrim ambience has darker themes, which I kind of feel fits with this. It'll at least sometimes gets a little darker. It's a little too light. I feel like that music gets a little too light for kind of the vibes I'm going for here. I might just have to redraw this creature in like larger size later because of I would almost want to do an open, like, imagine how its rib cage is open and it just keeps going down into a tail, so its entire body, like the back end of it, is just like a like a long snaky body, but it's an open rib cage all the way down through the tail. I think that would be, that just came to me. That would be kind of an interesting concept, I think. I might have to let the dog out here in a second. He seems to have gotten up, which usually means he wants to go out. All right, here we go. The exciting part of the stream where I use a blade. Here we go. Without cutting myself. Hold your breath, guys, for me. Oh yeah, I haven't typed in a command in a little bit. Let me do a dance. Dance. Let's see if it'll work this time. Where's my character? There he is. Let's see if it'll work. Is he gonna start dancing? There he goes. It does work. The things I do for the stream. I won't dance in real life though. That's as close as you'll see me dancing. Pretty sharp right there. All right. I do a little bit of light under his arm here, because I'm imagining like a glow from over there. I want to try and not be lazy and like keep my pencil sharpened, because it's easy to start shading crappily when you're not sharpening your pencil. It's easy to kind of slide into that, mode where you're just not, you don't care about the shading because you're not sharpening the pencil, and suddenly the quality starts reducing slowly. Anyway, that's just my sort of thoughts on that. I definitely want to make sure my pencil is sharp for the face, because that's where I want the eye to be drawn towards the facial structure. I want to emphasize the this crack in his skull. See, put a little bit of white on that one side, and it kind of emphasizes the damage. Kind of makes it look a little bit more 3D that way. I don't know. I'm really happy with this monster. I'm really liking where it's going. To be honest, like it's. Horizon Black, don't you hate it when your ribs protrude from your back? It happens. You know, you gotta watch out for that. Something to be very wary of when you if you get turned into a demonic entity by a cosmic horror. Something to watch out for. But it adds a little bit of stature, you know, when it's on its hind legs and quite the show. It's spiritually, I feel like, connected to that movie, but not really anymore. I wanted to divert it into more of a extreme look away from the bear. It's true. I should look on the good side. I should look at the. Imagine the protruding ribs spreading out like wings. There was a Norse execution method that was exactly that. Silver Comet. Dang, that's brutal. I gotta see that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it like it was called like the eagle or something, like the blood eagle? And they would take your lungs out and let them fill up with blood. Something along those lines. I'm not an expert. Some people were just too creative. Yeah. There's just an incredible amount of ways to apparently to torture and kill people, especially back then when you had like nothing but swords. You had to get really creative. I can't even imagine the horror of being captured back then. Honestly, some were just insane. Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of how you got to roll. Back in the Viking days, you had to you just had to be on that level. You know what I mean? If you're trying to take over, that's sort of the they found ways to preserve your life. They found ways to preserve your life to make the punishment last longer. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. They're quite the creative people back then. The crimes were great too. You are guilty of casting a spell, but I'm for. Yeah, I think there was a lot of like back then. There was a lot of like you know you can just accuse somebody of something, and if it seems like it was true, it probably stick. Like they were probably like if they were having a bad harvest and you know people were getting all kinds of upset about that. You could just probably just say the person that no one likes, just kind of blame it on them, and it just kind of sticks. Gabriel Artis Moriara. Hi, I love your drawing. Wow, perfect. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the super nice comment. Yeah, it's inspired by the movie Annihilation, the bear from there. I kind of took it into my own direction, but it's from that. Hey there, Gabriel. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and checking out the work. I also do have an Instagram for the for those who don't want to who are not like the streamer type. You can just where their comments go. Are they not making are the little people not making the comments? Oh, I thought you were talking about the little Gabriel Artis retracted the statement, a very nice statement. Guess they deleted it. Damn. We had a nice comment and it was retracted as soon as I let myself believe. Probably don't know why though. Yeah, you know. But I did read it in time, so it's too late. I already took the compliment, and I've already um, internalized it. So it's too late. Hi, I'm from Brazil. No speak very English. Oh, okay, okay. No, I understood it perfectly. Just use Google. Just use Google Translate. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, either way, I would have already believed that I already like internalized the nice statement, so it would have been too late. I already felt good. No takebacks. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we totally understand what you're saying. No, it's totally cool. But yeah, I had another person from Brazil watching me, and we had a conversation, and yeah, it seems like a super cool, chill place. Or so he said. I don't know anything about Brazil really, except for the cities I looked up on Google. So like, I know a little bit about Brazil. I saw some of the buildings and stuff. It was cool. But yeah. So yeah, my knowledge is fairly limited. I am my the only like world geography that I know is from video games, from playing Total War games. That's the only reason I know the basic like layout of Europe. Beyond that, it gets very foggy. Once you leave like Europe, and like I know kind of like where America's at, it's to the left. After that, things get very blurry, if I'm being honest. But as I get older, I pick up things. I've learned kind of where continents are and kind of, but I'm not an expert. I bet your English is far better than my Portuguese. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I only know English and Russian, and because I was born in Belarus. But, you know, that's just what it is. But I'm not a learner of things. I would not have learned another language most likely if it was not for if it was not for me having to learn it because my parents moved to a different country. Like super nice to have people come down and chat. All the way from Brazil. Even though you're not here with us, you are here with us in spirit, and that's what matters the most. I know very few Russian words. Like yeah, yep, yep. That's one of them. It's mostly whenever my friends would ask me to teach them anything, it would be curse words. Gabriel gives me emojis of with like cups. Thank you, thank you. I try to sometimes imagine, like if I were to make enough money just streaming, imagine like what job could possibly compete, like rolling out of bed in your basically like like fleece pants, making coffee, and then just streaming for like 6 hours, and that's your job. Like, how could anything compete with that? I just don't understand how, like, you know. I never would get tired of it. And then you play Call of Duty or whatever game you want. At the end of the day, you just play a little bit of Call of Duty, relax. True, nothing can. Yeah, it's like imagine it's like you continue to live like a kid, basically, right? Uh, I already had like real jobs, and I do not want to go back to that. Or if you're gonna get a job, at least get something you like. You know what I mean? If you got a goal and you want to do something, that's one thing. But I would not recommend. Oh dang! No need to empty my computer. Why is it full of stuff? For me, teaching is like that. I love the aha moment. Yeah, yeah. Teaching can be good. I think if I were to get like paid by a local school to be like a substitute art teacher, I might do it. Like I might be a substitute art teacher if they were to like, you know what I mean? Just to like if it was like once a week and you just go down for like 4 hours to substitute, I'll get those kids like drawing. You know what I mean? Like, and I know what kids want to draw, and I know like how it'd be. I know how to get people going with drawing. You know what I mean? I propel their skill pretty fast. I think I would like substitute teaching once a week, maybe for like 4 hours or however long. I might do that, but again, I'm just really liking the whole Mm, not having to leave my house. It's just so good. Except for when I want to go get a coffee or something. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, you know. Killed Lagat. Oh, yo, that is sick, dude. Cool art. Thank you, Killed Lagat. That is a very interesting name. Is that from what? Is that just a internet name or is that from a country? Because it sounds like a real name. Like off first impression. I'm guessing it's like some sort of a real name. Very interesting. Just Ka. Okay. Nice. Message retracted. Okay. Guess it's going to remain a mystery. We are not to know the origins of this man's name. It's alright though. I realized that this muscle here should be tucked away. Hello, Lagas, says Silver Comet. Yeah, I want to tuck this muscle into the. Just call me Glitch Ghost. All right, Glitch Ghost. If I remember that, I don't mind calling you that. It's just that I'll probably forget. My grandpa just put my dumb name on it, but I don't blame. That's funny. Yeah, I hate when yeah, that's so funny. Not like your like your real name's out there. It's like, bro, don't do this to me. I totally get it. What was it, Glitch God, or what was it, Glitch Ghost? Okay. I'll have to try and remember that, or if. Yeah, Glitch. Yeah, Silver Comet. Please remember that, because I'll probably forget. I just. Lagat. I actually kind of like the name Lagat. It sounds like something cool. I'm currently making a new grounds account, so just call me Glitch Ghost. Okay, we'll just stick with Glitch Ghost. We'll respect the wishes. Time to sharpen my pencil. Here we go. I should get like an extra camera. Like I do an extra camera just for my pencil sharpening. Like mount a camera to this garbage can and just so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. It's nothing really special, I just kind of try to thin out this lead here. yeah, let's do dance and jump. There we go. Oh, exclamation point. Dance. There we go. There we go. He's dancing. Oh, let's do. I'm gonna do stars. Yeah, if you type an exclamation point and then command, some of them will get them to do actions. Gotta go, sir, because I'm gonna animate something big and smooth. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the you stopping by and saying hi. All right, now that I have a nice sharp pencil. Kind of wanted to put like a little bit of reflection on this skull here, like a little bit of a sharper line to kind of emphasize that it's bone here. And I'm gonna keep working this out too with time, but right now I just wanna. It kind of didn't help. I don't know. Like, it's almost like the paper is different over here. It's like won't lay down the same. I hope we see Glitch Ghost again in the future. Seems like a cool guy. What was the other movie we were talking about the other day with along the lines of the Annihilation is the one I watched, but there was a few more movies we were talking about that I wanted to see. I just forgot what they were. I actually, my computer, I had to restart my computer because in my kitchen I accidentally used the microwave and the air fryer at the same time, and so my circuit tripped. So I'm gonna have to. So I had to, like, my computer restarted because I had to, like, reset all of them. I wasn't sure which one it was, and so I lost the tab with the movies because my computer, obviously restarted. But yeah, there was another movie we were talking about. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I usually just save things in tabs, and then when I go back later, I'll check it out. I was listening to lore of Heracles yesterday. Oh, okay. Is that Heracles? Why don't I know that name? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I mean, I've definitely heard of Heracles. I feel like I've heard that name before. Son of Heracles, aka Heracles. Okay, basically with the names, there are different stories between the two. Yeah, that one. Okay. the idea of reinterpreting the bear. Thank you. I've been drawing these arms here. I totally forgot that the camera's not pointed down there. There we go. Yeah, I like the little two hands in the front to grab people, and then the big ones to like move around fast. I think is a neat idea. Yeah, this is just a different take on the bear. I kind of moved it more towards more demonic and grotesque because it doesn't really resemble a bear anymore, but. And when I post this as on social media, I will say that this is a reinterpretation, or yeah, this is a reimagining or heavily inspired by. Did the fly work? Did the fly command work? I wasn't watching. Fly. Let's see, does that work? Well, no, it's not doing it. The bear, the reimagining. Horizon, are you going to do the are you going to do traditional art for your streams now? Or just switch over to contemplate the meaninglessness of life? That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I'll ponder on that kind of stuff. I'm going to practice a bit first. I need to buy a few things for setup, but yes, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle, like the camera and stuff, and you got to get used to it. And I would definitely buy, like, even if you don't want to buy like a full desk, like one of these leaning charting desks or whatever they're called. There's like little ones you can buy. You can put it on a regular desk, and then it like lifts up, so you have that effect, which I would highly recommend if you're gonna do anything past like 1 hour, so you can like survive the 1 hour without having your neck be in a lot of pain. Good advice. I'm headed out for now. Keep up the good work. I certainly will. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's hard to time that jump properly. Because he doesn't do it for like a while. I tried putting my videos up on TikTok, my time lapses, and I didn't get any kind of results. I got like 3 views or 2 views. TikTok. Let's see if it got better. No, yeah, nothing. I don't really get it. I'm not thriving on TikTok at all. 3 followers. I just don't get it. I want to do this like dark gradient coming from the bottom towards up, so the hands will be like shrouded in darkness. That's kind of what I want to go for. Gonna be Reddit. Hey, I've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to head out. I'm gonna practice my anatomy. Alright, man. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. I'll be right back. I have to grab a snack. Can't wait to see when you finish it. I'll post it for shows on the YouTube. I think this is going to be a really strong piece. looks a lot better. Jeez. Just in time. An hour left before stream ends, though. An hour before the stream ends. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of chill. I've been doing like 4 hours, but then like yesterday was 4.5. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm really enjoying this creature, doing this creature. So I'm just gonna kind of keep on keeping for a while. This might be like my best creature in a while. I'm really digging what's going on here. It probably didn't hurt too that I was drawing this creature for a little bit beforehand too. Giving it Annihilator Bear, I love it. It's giving, yeah. It's literally from them. Like it's the Annihilation Bear from the. It's that, but it's more like I modified the bear. I want to make this called a little darker. Is this under him? Where's the dog? I might need to let the dog out. I feel him wanting to go out, but I'm not sure. I was thinking of playing, but then also bit agitated though. I need something calm. Yeah, sometimes I can't. Like I like playing Call of Duty, but sometimes I can't. Like I need a game that's a little bit more chill. I'm trying to think like, what games are chill that I like to play? I guess Diablo. Even though there's a lot going on, it's sort of a. It's actually like a pretty laid back game. At the end of the day, I guess you can kind of play it, on easy mode, and I just run around and kill creatures and until I feel tired. But yeah. realize I definitely want these to be... I'm listening to Billie Eilish, Tiny Desk, and damn, you're drawing as well. Thank you, man. Chill day. Yeah, today's like definitely a chill day for me. I gotta let the dog back in. He's barking. He's barking. Mario, how are you doing? You're hyper focused then? Yeah, sorry, I've been just forgot to look at the chat. Whoa, love the background music. Damn, the tendons detail. Thank you. Yeah, I try to get in the detail. Just sometimes I get like hyper focused and I don't look up the chat. Thanks for stopping by, Mario. Yeah, this music is from Frostpunk 2, in case anyone is wondering. It's a really good soundtrack, I think. Japoji says meow. Nice. I wonder if this looks blurry. Oh, that's a little bit better right there. I'm going to use a snippet tool to update my picture on the snipping tool. New. I'm going to do one of these. Take the picture of the face. And put that into my YouTube. Because I need to update my YouTube. Because save as. Oh, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep drawing until I feel tired today. Very important to get the eye. You do you, bud. But yeah, like, it's very important to get the eye socket correct, the darkness. Teeth shading. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. I'm gonna spend time getting this creature correct. I want it to look nice and rendered out. And you definitely want the teeth to look proper. You know, just have all that darkness in there, and like they're not the cleanest teeth. I imagine this creature doesn't really brush all that often. Do you use yellow for teeth too? I'm not gonna use yellow, and I don't have like a yellowy flesh color. I'm gonna keep the teeth just white. Yeah, keep them pretty basic. Thank you for the like on Facebook or YouTube. Thank you. Noxtiff gives me a thumbs up. Thank you, Noxtiff, for stopping by and saying hi. I'm just drawing the modified bear from Annihilation. It's a little modified, but I'm using Mitsubishi 10B pencil. Very fancy. What time is it there? We are at 4 p.m. Starting to get dark, which is actually about the time I start to kind of wake up a little bit. And I feel a lot better, to be honest. Have you eaten? I have, yeah, I haven't eaten a little bit, but I could use food. It wouldn't hurt for me to eat more right now, but I'm in a good zone right now, and I don't want to, like, if I eat, it's going to take me out of my zone, if that makes sense. I want to be very careful with this uber dark pencil that I can't quite get it. I need to sharpen it more, but I'm really scared to sharpen it because I don't want to break this very expensive lead. I love the zone. Have you eaten? Oh, you've seen that movie? You've seen the Annihilation movie? It was one of the... I need to go... Like I said, I need to rewatch it just because I'm a little slow. I need things repeated twice, or, you know. I don't get what a movie's about first time around. I need it, like, explained to me a few times and then watch reviews and then I'll understand. But yeah, anyway, I really like the horror elements of that movie. It's just, like, the best. This is the darkest lead you can find in the market. Man, this lead is so soft as if you're drawing with a cloud. Man, these pencils are just amazing. Well, this one is, it's just... But it's hard to beat the 0.03 millimeter mechanical pencil. It's just hard to beat the convenience of it. And you can always angle it just a little bit as you kind of wear away the one side, you angle it and you get another sharp side to work with. So I really love it because of that. Um, you like the needle point? I break that immediately. My hands be too heavy. It's fun. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Completely understandable. It took me a long time to like. I'm so accustomed to it now. I'm like the master of not break. Well, I sometimes I break the lead when I get too excited. When I'm drawing a horrifying creature, I get a little too excited and break the lead. But typically, it's not too bad. Is anyone here excited about that new 28 Years Later movie? I saw the trailer with that song Boots, and I'm very excited. I want to go see it. I wish I could play it, but I know I'll get flagged. It was a very cool song. M Bella 99, such a cool painting. Thank you, but it's not a painting. It's actually I'm actually using pens. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying pencils, but it's actually just pencils. Thank you so much though for stopping by. I know that I'm playing some really dark music, but this music really gets my imagination going for this kind of stuff. says, hi. Hey, little E, what's going on? I'm just drawing some horrific monsters. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for the comment, though, and the like. Appreciate the like. Got my drink. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm just drinking water over here. Some soju and some tonic. Nice. I've never heard of soju. Might have missed what you said. I grabbed some snackies. Seeing this IRL would make me just accept my fate. Well, yeah, that's true. I probably would give up too. I probably would. A rotting corpse that is sort of walking around with modified body parts. Yeah, I think that would be pretty horrifying. I haven't really watched Annihilation, lol. I don't know what these monsters do. Ted1 says, I know this music. Yeah, Ages of Empires 2. I figure I can play it without getting in trouble since it's fire. Thank you. I do like the soundtrack for that game. I used to really enjoy it, and people called me weird for liking Ages of Empires 2 music, but I actually thought it was like really fantastic. Oh, thank you for the like on sorry, not Facebook. I keep calling YouTube Facebook. Appreciate that. Someone left a like. Much appreciate. It does make me want to build like a little village and stuff. It reminds me of, so it gives me such warm memories of everything. I used to play that game a lot. Now, when I say a lot, I was never like really good at it, but I did play against the AI, and the neighbors would let me play. So I would say decent. Imagine like 100,000 people in a stadium listening to this, like a Ages of Empires 2 concert. It's all about exploring and figuring out the best way to survive. Yep. Damn, that would be fire. I feel like someone probably used it while waiting for the start of the event. I think these type of creatures that are like sort of I don't know, what would you describe them as these like sort of manifestation. There's like these grotesque manifestations. I mean, it's also kind of like, it is like that bear creature from that movie, but it's also kind of like these, you know, you see a lot of these like kind of hooded elk kind of, you know, creatures. It has the same kind of sort of head, and then, you know, skinny body and a cloak. Those kind of things I really like to draw them because you can get really creative. There's not a lot of rules to how you draw one. You can just like really gross it up and find something interesting. I actually installed VirtualBox at 198 just to play that game again, and it's not possible to do that directly on modern OS. You can, if you go on Steam, you can play the. I mean, unless you're like really hardcore, unless you feel really passionate about playing like the unmodified version. If you go to Steam, they have Ages of Empires Definitive Edition, and they put all kinds of like different factions in there. It's very refined. I would highly recommend playing that version because you can zoom out really far. The graphics have been HDified, so when the buildings get destroyed, they fall apart, and you see castles like falling apart. They've really done a lot of work. I would highly. I don't know. I think it's probably like $20 on Steam, but it's like it still has the old school vibes because it's fundamentally that game, but they really like cleaned it up. And I really like that they kept that you can only control so many units at the same time when you select them, like in StarCraft or Ages of Empires. And I think that's really important for games like that, to have that sort of control, with not not letting you control all your units at the same time. I think a lot of these modern games have like become less interesting because of how refined they are, and there's like not, of course there's skill, but it's more, they're just too refined because there's not nuances with micromanaging the movement, because everything just moves perfectly every time unless you misclick. So yeah, I just I don't know. I really do. Actually, I'm probably gonna play it tonight now that I'm talking about it. I don't even have a computer that has a CD slot. I just download everything. I don't even know. You'd have to get like an external CD thingy. Drawing with your leg up is one heck of a talent. Yeah, I kind of like, I do either like leg right here or the leg on the table, and depending on like how long I've been drawing and like how I need to reposition myself for like comfort. But yeah, that's basically the thing is like, it just depends on like how long I've been sitting there, you know. to order some Jimmy John's here. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I don't want to start drawing. I rested for a while. Nice, man. Yeah, I might have to order myself some food here. Jimmy John's, damn, I'm craving some freshly cooked fries. Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know what I'm wondering is like, when you, oh, I have to use I don't have enough cash. Like I have, the thing is that I don't have enough cash. I'd have to use a credit card. And then, I'm like, are they gonna, well, no, you can put the tip in the thing, right? Yeah. See, what time is it right now? It's 5, so it's only 5 p.m. I'm trying to see where I want to order from. I really could, like, just some chicken nuggets. If there were some chicken nuggets next to me right now, that would be, like, the best. You know what I mean? That would just fix all of my life's issues. Depends on the Apple. Yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, Jimmy John's would work. Well, I can do it on my PC. Just order it. I'm also afraid of like just like missing them. I guess some of those people don't knock very loud, and it's super annoying that they don't understand how knocking works. And it's like I sit like my door is not far away from me. Chicken nuggets is nicey frost healing potion. Yeah, it does bring me back. They're just so convenient. It's like healthy. I look at it as like healthy popcorn or something. I don't know. I just love it. I'm trying to think right now. So if I order Jimmy John's, well, there's also a restaurant, this Mexican restaurant that has like really good food. It's not like a real Mexican restaurant, but it's still like really good. I'm trying to think. If I call them, I'd have to mute my mic. No, I'd have to have cash for that one. Yeah, I'd have to order Jimmy John's. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm ordering Jimmy John's. Guys, hold on. Jimmy John's. Don't dox myself. Wouldn't it be embarrassing? Because you know how your computer like glitches out sometimes? Like if like the window that's open right now, like transfer for a second, like went to the other screen, and like my credit card number and like my social security and like my address all showed up at the same time. Also cover your mouth. No, I'm gonna type it in. I'm gonna do it through the website. I'm just gonna type it in. I don't have an account. Order now. There are some nasty lip readers. You know what? That's so true. Let me do. Well, it's already self-selecting. I'm trying to not give away any information. Yeah, so it already knows my address. It's like the computer's like, you've been here before. You know what this is. You know what's going on. Alright, so I said delivery. Now I need, I think I'm gonna get 2 number 7s, maybe? Like the number 7 is just my jam. It just has the right amount of spices. Little John's, originals, favorites, what's new, wraps. Original? Is it the originals? No, these are like the smaller sandwiches. I don't know. Gargantuans, that's not favorites? Yeah, number 7, make it 2, because you know me, I can't, like 1 is not enough for me. If I ordered a giant, for, how do I pick 2 of them? How do I add it to cart? Oh yeah, so 2 of those, add to order. No cookie, no thank you. Checkout. Uh, checkout. Oh, they even have that like little tracker thing. Today, yes, today delivery instructions. I'm gonna do. What do they mean by additional tip? Or whatever. I'll do. The. I think. Doesn't 15% sound like a lot? Like, and that's the lowest one you can get. I think 15% is pretty good. I'm gonna. Yeah. Place order. You must select a payment method. No, I want it to be for free. Come on. Oh yeah, pay with that. Continue. Is it in? Is that order in? I think that order is in. How do I? We've got your order, but how do I go back to the tracker though? I want to see the tracking. Whatever. 5%. I know. Is that not the most insane thing you've ever heard? Now I'm sure if you're a server and you're like, listen, it's not that bad. Like the people who know the life. I'm just saying, 15% of what I just bought is a tip. That's a lot. I'm not made out of money, you know. Yeah, but that's just that's percentage, not $15. I'm just saying the tip is the percentage. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, now we wait for the delicious food to come. Okie dokie. Hokey pokey. I gotta finish drawing. These hands have been a pain. I don't know why. Check something really quick. Yep, I'm back. I'm just looking at Twitch. I'm gonna refill my soju. Alright, man. I'm just looking at Twitch. It seems like today is like an uber slow day. It doesn't seem like there's that many people on. There's no artist on. What's today, Monday or something? It doesn't seem like anyone's on, but oh, it's Tuesday. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Today's like an uber slow day. Like no one's watching today. It's very weird. Usually you can get people like coming in and out, but I've been like sitting at like 2 viewers for like 8 hours straight. It's alright. I got my Jipochi, so it's all that matters. It's almost Quasimos. It's almost Quasimos. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe that's why they're preparing for stuff. Who's preparing for what? Are you talking? They're preparing for stuff. Are you talking about the drones that are happening right now, or just plainly by at work because it's almost the end of the year? Christmas. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna stream on that day. Like, I'm gonna take it easy. Like, I don't really like. I'm not against Christmas at all. I love Christmas and all that, but I pretty much just kind of like don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really. I'm pretty like I don't celebrate my birthday. Again, I'm for people who love that stuff. I think it's great. I just kind of don't do any kind of holidays or anything. Sorry, Quizmos was a meme reference. Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm old. I don't get anything. I know what I know, and everything that happens, I don't know. Like, I can't keep up with like the newer stuff, because I mean, I guess I am kind of perpetually online, but still, I just can't. I just can't go with the new stuff anymore. I'm tired. So when there's a new catchphrase, I don't know what it is. That's good. That just means you're far away from brain rot memes. Don't get me wrong. Me and my friends send each other some brain rot memes for sure, and I think like a lot of them aren't brain rot memes. I think a lot of them are like comment, or at least to me, they're like commentary on like the brain rot that's happening. They're like almost making fun of the brain rot, or at least that's how I see it. So it's like, I don't know. I guess that's just my perspective. I guess initially there is a brain rot, right, meme that is at, like when it first appears, and then I feel like people make fun of it, like as if like they get that it's, they're making fun of the brain rot by making another brain rot meme. Honestly, I'm an enjoyer of brain rot, like memes. I think a little bit of like funny, just insane memes are okay. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not like over here reading philosophy all day. I'm just saying, like, I enjoy a good brain rot meme. I've definitely said some brain rot to my friends. It's like anything else. You just gotta experience it in moderation, Otherwise, yeah, it can take over. It can be absolutely bad. Yeah, but the skibbity toilet is the level I'm on. Yeah, like I said, the skibbity toilet. I didn't know somebody. Horizon Black is visiting again. It's coming along. Yeah, I've been here just streaming. My Jimmy John should be here, so you guys get to watch me eat here in a minute. You don't have to watch me eat, but I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. It's been like almost 7 hours of streaming. But yeah, I'm going to. Oh yeah, somebody commented on one of my videos that, like, because I had a stream where I was just practicing hands over and over again, and somebody typed in, "This is so skibbity," and that was like on YouTube, right? And I didn't know what it meant, so I had to like look it up. And I'm like, I kind of get it. Like, just watching somebody draw hands for 4 hours is a little bit like, who would enjoy that kind of content? But I feel like there is a market. I just haven't found the right people yet that want to watch me just draw hands for hours. Not that I'm that good. I'm still kind of I'm like a little bit not that great at hands. I still need to improve. Choosing to put the eye in the human skull was a good move. Yeah, because it's the only way you can see. Because the creature itself doesn't have an eye, right? Like it's just the skull. I might have even, it would have been, I wish I redid the skull a little bit. I'm like too far into it now to change stuff, but yeah, overall I like it. I should have redrawn the skull. So I can't like tell what's wrong with it, but I just, something about it is off. The person is Skibidi. Mukbang stream, the person is Skibidi. Is that on Twitch, the mukbang stream? Maybe I should check it out. I feel, honestly, like I should just have it wouldn't be a bad idea just to have a totally insane stream. You know, like, I could probably design a Skibidi stream that's like, just random, you know, nonsense AI, like just brain rot, and just get people hooked on it. I just wanna, I hope the sound, I'm gonna click on, I just typed it in, I hope it doesn't start playing. Paste. Mukbang. Daddy Mukbang. Okay, so he does like Pokemon stuff. I haven't seen any mukbang streams, although I feel like I just get hungry the whole time. The only thing that's coming up with is Daddy Mukbang. That's the only thing I'm seeing. That's the only thing I'm seeing over there. Mukbang reacting to Jason the Ween clips. Okay, I've never heard of that person. I'm gonna check it out later. The top jaw and the bottom jaw are angled differently. That could be what that bothers you. Doesn't matter though, since it's a monster. They are angled differently. I was gonna put the more teeth angle the jaw more this way, which is I've been trying to do, but I actually am talking about this skull is the one I don't like. Something about it is just not hitting right. Hopefully my sandwich just here in a second. I'm super hungry. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I wish it just isn't quite right, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's workable. No, it's on YouTube. I haven't seen any stream. Oh, okay. I'm just rereading the same comment here. But yeah, I've been. You know how sometimes you get in the mood to draw and then you just draw all day. Today's one of those days where I'm just I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going until I don't feel like drawing anymore. And so far I haven't hit that point. Oh, let me go check. I'm pretty sure they're not there, but sometimes they don't knock very loud. Nope. Not yet. Oh, earlobes. Earlobes. Oh my god. You guys, I can't move my camera too much. Aries, come here. Baby, come here. Look at your big baby. Look at you guys, look at the dog. Look at the dog. There he is. You guys see the tail. Anyway, that's Ares. I'm sure you guys have seen him before, but reintroducing Ares again. What do you guys? So, do you guys have any thoughts on the drone situation? What state was it in, or was it in New Jersey? Like all the drone stuff going on. Want to send me a pic? I want to paint the baby doggy. Oh, on Instagram. Do you paint? Haven't heard about it. Yeah, no, I guess there's like all these drones. People are like that. Nobody knows where they're coming from or where they're going, and it's been a whole thing. I loosely followed, the narrative for whatever's going on. I think it's aliens. I'm putting my money on aliens. I do paint. It's been 2 weeks since I painted. I'm mostly distracted, and so much happened the past few days. Haha. What if it's just like the kids messing around with their drones? Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, because it's like too easy to like. I used to have a drone. Realistically, like a local police department is not gonna have one of those guns that can jam the signal and take it down. There's a lot. I don't know. It's just really weird. The whole situation is just really weird. I don't really have thoughts about. I was just asking what other people thought. I don't really think it's aliens, but I always did think, like, even when I had like a drone, I always thought about like, how would you ever stop, like, people, like if someone used a drone for like attacking people, like there's no way to like really find or stop the perpetrator. I mean, like you'd eventually trace, based on the parts, like trace it back to that person, I guess, by the identification model or whatever. I'm sure there's some sort of a number on that vehicle that can be traced back. I saw on Google, kind of looks like the drones you buy in the market. I guess they're saying they're sitting up there for hours though. Is like those drones, they've been like floating for hours and hours and hours. So like most drones have like a 30-minute, you know, life, basically battery life. And these are just staying up in the air for like a super long time. What if it's a government stunt lull to shine on something irrelevant while they do something behind the scenes? Possibly, yeah. I mean, that's all. They're always up to something. I agree that that could be one of the options. What the dog doing? He's over there on the carpet, just actually looking right at me, just chilling. I can hear ear flops. Yeah, sometimes when he rolls around, there he goes again. When he rolls around on the floor, he'll flap his ears. I might have to go give him. I have a piece of. I cooked up some. What is it called? Well, food, basic meat. I guess some meat in the air fryer that's been sitting there. Like I air dried it or whatever. So but it's not super tough. I didn't air dry for super long. So I might just go give that to him right now. Because he's gonna start like walking around and making noises because he's gonna want to eat. Anyway, I'm gonna go give him that. I'm gonna go cut up a piece of meat. I'll be right back. Alright, nothing. I actually nobody. I sent you the first few dog paintings that I did, but of course they are with reference. The cat painting I did is where I stopped. Is still staring at me while I side eye it. Well, let me check it out really quick. I'll check it out on Instagram. Give it a second. Oh no, it's fine. I actually didn't receive anything on my I didn't receive anything on my Instagram. Even when I go to requests, and then I go here. Hidden requests. Yeah, I didn't get any. I didn't get any messages on Instagram. I don't know. It's weird. You got a second account? No, it's the one. It's the. It's the same one as I've had always. Here, I'll put it. I'll put my account into. I'm not somebody who's gonna maintain two accounts. If this is not the one you threw it in, then you give it to somebody else. Alright, let me. Actually, the dog wants to go up. Here, come here. Come. Alright, he'll bark to let me know when he's ready to be taken back in. I'll make an Instagram page for it, I guess. It says unsupported media will. It still doesn't. It doesn't say how many like messages that came. Oh, yeah. It's weird because it didn't really. Okay, I see it now. Oh, nice. Your paintings are pretty good. Nice. I like that. Alright, I see it now. I don't know why the general thing didn't say there was a message there. It's like there was nothing telling me that anything got sent to me. That was weird. Well, I fixed it. Now I know. Now I know how to do it. Thank you for the like, whoever left a like. Much appreciated. What an honor to be. Those words from your limb work is amazing. Thanks. No, I think you're very good. I think you're underestimating yourself. Your paintings are actually quite good. I mean, I don't know how old you are or whatever, but it's you know. I was not expecting that when you sent me the photos. Oh my god, what just happened? Ashley, huh, I need to read that. Ashley Villers rated you with a party of 4. Thank you, Ashley. Hold on, I need to do a shout out. We have rated it. I see that, nice. Let me do a shout out. Dash, shout out, shout out, and then username, Ashley Villers. Did it work? Oh, hello, Ashley Villers. Let me let my dog back in, because yeah, he's barking. Let me let him back in. Alright. Oh, there's a sneaky R in the middle. Wait, did I miss an R? Oh, Ashler Villers. Okay, yeah, I see that now. I see that. So it didn't like even work, right? Like Toys R Us. Gotcha. Awesome. Cool. Let me do. Nice. Yeah, I followed you too. Cool. At any moment, though, Jimmy John's might comment. I might have to take off for a couple seconds to go take the food. But yeah, I'm just over here drawing well, kind of like the bear from the movie Annihilation, but I sort of modified it to be different. What kind of stuff do you draw, Ashley? But yeah, Jipochi, I'll send you a picture of my dog if you want, and then you can I'll send you a picture of my dog later if you want to paint him. I wasn't expecting you to be such a good painter, to be honest. Like when you said you painted, I'm like, it's actually quite good, I think. Oh, I'm not in the shot. Alright. Yeah, I'm tired of working on the hands. Oh, have you drawn wicked characters? Yeah, I like to do oh wait, you were asking her. That makes sense. A lot of pop culture stuff, animals, plants. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I try to like lean away from horror, but then I kind of always come back to it. For sure, you can send them anytime. Yeah, I'll take a picture of them and send one to you. But yeah, that makes sense. I tend to lean more towards like drawing war stuff and like boy stuff, like boy stuff basically, like war and demonic creatures and things of that nature. I have not. I just saw it this weekend and was feeling inspired. Yeah, I draw wicked creatures quite often. I mean, these kind of skull monster kind of creatures is like my favorite thing to draw because of how creative you can be, and like there's not really any particular rules to follow. I mean, you want to kind of make it somewhat realistic, but you don't really have to be super strict on everything. So these are fun monsters to kind of draw out for me. If you don't know, Wicked is a new musical film starring Ariana Grande, Cynthia Erivo. Well, that's embarrassing. I definitely didn't know that. No, I thought you meant like what the word meant. I had no idea there was like a movie about it. I recently paid for Netflix and I didn't even watch it. Like, I don't know why. I just can't watch shows or movies. I like drawing and playing video games, and that's about it. And like listening to podcasts, obviously. But like for some reason, movies and stuff, it just doesn't like get me the same as it used to. I just don't. I've enjoyed the movie so far. What's it about? Is it like I know there was a movie being made with like Ariana Grande or whatever her name is, but it's not in the inside the spectrum of things I know about or look up. The only movie I'm waiting for is 28 Days Later. That movie looks really good. I'm excited about that. Sorry, I meant to say 28 years later, not 28. Not 28 years later. Yeah. Enjoyed the movie. It's about a canon story of the witches from Wizard of Oz. Okay, gotcha. I've seen the trailer. I'm hyped for it. Oh yeah, the song in it, the Boots song, where the person's like basically talking, but it's super creepy. I really like that. I thought it was a very good trailer. Yeah, the music really makes that trailer kind of be awesome. Uh, Indeed, I agree. Cillian Murphy as a zombie was a nice touch. I'm not sure if it was him or just something else theorizing. Oh, you mean where he's like standing up in the field or whatever? It did that zombie. If you're referring to that zombie, then yes, it did kind of look like him. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. Which would kind of be cool because like in one of the posters I saw that the thing evolved. So if the creature evolved, or the zombies like evolve to the next stage where they're like more sentient and stuff, that would kind of make sense if they like bring him back. Now they're like more advanced and not like zombies basically. So it'll be interesting. Like whatever spin they put on it, I just hope. Based on the trailer, it looks really good. I just hope this is not they look so famished slow. Yeah, and I saw like a bow. There was like a bow in that scene in like the trailer, and it reminded me of that one game where there's like a guy with a little girl. It was like a PlayStation game. I forget what it's called. It had like the mushroom zombies. What was the name of it? Yeah, Last of Us. Yeah, and I kind of got those vibes from that trailer because of like the bow and stuff. And yeah, that game was. I keep hearing it's good. I never played it because it was on a console at first. I'm primarily a PC player, so I don't. It just kind of slipped by me. But yeah, that movie I'm super excited about. It's the only one that I'm sort of waiting for. Right? Yeah. I keep shading wherever the camera is not. I keep drifting over to like places where I shouldn't be. Pochi, how long has my Jimmy John's been taking? It seems like it's been over 30 minutes by now, right? Or am I crazy? I get screen sickness sometimes, and that game made me nauseous to play. I've never had when I was younger, if I played video games for like a long time, I would get that like sickness feeling. It doesn't really ever happen to me anymore. I mean, most games run at 60 FPS now, so I only really get that motion sickness from video games if the game's like, if I haven't played for like a really, really, really long time, then maybe I would get a little bit sick like that. But for the most part, it doesn't happen to me anymore. Like that VR sickness, kind of. It doesn't. I don't really get that anymore. I'm gonna have to call Jimmy John's here in a second and start complaining. I'm just kidding, but it's like they make like cold sandwiches. They don't even like heat them up. Like how, you know what I mean? Like how hard could it be? You know what I mean? Like they're not even cooking the sandwich. Yeah, the number 7 is like kind of what I go with every time. I'm telling you, it's like the best sandwich ever. I think to get like views and stuff, I should probably do more pop culture stuff like Pokemon and like just things that will like that aren't super niche. Like I feel like it's hard to do, like probably harder to grow if you're just doing your own like thing. Yeah, like Resident Evil would be a good one. Just like if a game's coming out, like start drawing that to get the clicks and stuff. Felt in playing Resident Evil 6 with a friend. Uh, shit, ads are running. Distorted Pokemons that feel your style fits it. Yeah, I could draw some Pokemon. Uh, he said he could draw some Pokemon. I'm just saying, like, I should probably start doing like more pop culture stuff, like stuff that's gonna be in the algorithm. Because I think doing like niche stuff is like great for you, like for me, right? Like I like doing these kind of things, but I think it would be smarter to like do things that are happening in the culture. Yeah, more pop culture stuff. Yeah, I think that would be smarter. Are the ads still running? They should be off by now, right? I have no idea how to tell. I mean, it's this is close to pop culture. This is an Annihilation Bear. Oh, really? It took that long to get rid of the commercials? How long are the commercials? I put the commercials on the lowest setting possible. Like, I put the commercials, like, on, like, once an hour, so I don't know how long they run for. I know usually, like, when I watch other people's channels, it's 2 minutes, 90, that's insane, dude. Like, that's insane. I think commercials are, I mean, I do the lowest one possible, because, like, I just want this to pay for my, I just want Twitch right now just to pay for my art supplies. And that's cool, you know what I mean? And that would be fine with me. But I actually lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we were talking about drawing pop culture stuff in order to get like more views, and I could do that, but I don't know. And sometimes I do that, but I think also I have a tendency to like name stuff really weird, and and I guess like who's gonna look up Annihilation Bear? You know what I mean? Like who's like in their search, like looking up Annihilation Bear while they're at work? I think that's sort of the issue too. Is I just like I'm terrible at marketing, so. But anyway, right now I'm on track to pay for all my pencils, and I'm good with that. I don't think it makes a difference. I do some popular stuff, and I'm a partner, but like I don't get too many folks randomly stopping in. But so if you're a partner, don't you have to have like an average of 75 people? Like that's like an insane amount. It's actually like crazy amount of people to have watching you. Like I feel like if you get to that many people, your channel would just like grow ambiently at that point. Like it would just like as long as you're streaming consistently, after you get 75 people like to consistently view you, it would just be like kind of off to the races after that point. I don't know. I mean, I'm really new to the game, so I'm just trying to. I feel like it just really takes time with the right people. Yeah, I think you gotta build up your fan base, I guess, and just one person at a time. When I got partnership, there wasn't all that strict regulations. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, right now, I think, like, honestly, I love Twitch. Like, I really do, because, like, I've been on YouTube for forever, and I never made any money. Not partially because I never, like, took it seriously, but ever since I started streaming on YouTube, and then someone told me to go to Twitch, and I started streaming on Twitch and got affiliate before. Like I got affiliate before I got like the first stage of getting monetized on not even real monetization, but like the first stage of the monetization on YouTube. So basically, like I hit here before like I even got anything on YouTube, even though I started there first, like months prior. So yeah, it's just YouTube is like a very, I don't know. I never had too much luck with it. When oh yeah, I already read that. I even put out a post on my Instagram for people to go check out my stream. I don't think anybody came. I don't think anybody came. I don't blame them though. I get it. I get it. I think this is the longest art session I've had in quite a while. I'm just glad Twitch lets you stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. Like nobody cares. Like there's no like strict allegiances anymore. You just kind of do your own thing. I really like that. I really like the way this hand turned out. I like the way this hand turned out. This one, not so much. I don't know. This was a bit of a struggle. Yeah, that's great. I occasionally multitask on TikTok, but since I might be leaving, I might just stream to YouTube too. I occasionally multicast to TikTok, but since I might be leaving, I might stream to YouTube. You're gonna leave Twitch? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna leave Twitch? Or I mean, the Soji's kicking in. Lol. You know, I tried uploading time lapses to TikTok, and I got like 3 views. I didn't get any traction on there. But again, it's probably like my fault. Like I you know what I mean? Like there's like. No, TikTok might be banned in January unless that company buys them. Oh, because of the China stuff. Yeah, that's sort of the issue. I hope TikTok's. I don't really use TikTok. I've never really watched it or anything like that. But I hope TikTok's. I know a lot of people make good money on TikTok. I haven't been able to break out on TikTok. I only posted like 5 videos, but like my time lapses and stuff, and I didn't really get too much traction off that. As long as Poetry keeps watching me, I'm gonna keep casting though. That's basically what I'm doing. Is like. As long as I have like one person, like it's fine. I don't have any. I don't have that many viewer chatters, so it's not too bad. I think TikTok's newest way for business advertisement wise too. All I know is some people like really blew up on TikTok, and like there's like people who make TikToks, and it's like they make like really good money, and they weren't like social media people. They just posted up something stupid, and then like it like blew up. If they get many, haha, I'd be overwhelmed. I do also wish I would have started earlier with like streaming and stuff like years ago. I knew about it, and I always liked to draw. I don't know why I didn't just buy a camera and just start doing it like 5 years ago. Uh, if they get mini hot, I ran my friend's account on TikTok for his Twitch streams, but I got burnt out. I ran my friend's account on TikTok for his Twitch streams. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I got burnt out because I was hard to think of ways to make stuff interesting, you know. Would you make a background for this one too? You know, I'm probably just gonna keep it at a creature, and I might do like some of that highlighting stuff, like just to kind of emphasize the. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna. I might just do that on the computer, just like the shading part, the gradient shading going from here to like there. I might just do that in Krita or something. I don't really want to do the white pencil because it's gonna interfere. I don't know. I might do it. Who knows? I don't think my Jimmy John's is gonna show up. I feel like it would be cool. Yeah, the background would be cool. It's just like it's, you know, it would be cool. I might add in like a rock, right? Like right here, like a rock or something. Does Jimmy John's have tracking? It seems like it's taking a long time, and I wasn't even here when you ordered it. Yeah, the thing is they do have. I ordered it because I don't have an account. I just did it like. Thanks, we got your order. Oh my god! I almost just said my address accidentally. Oops. But yeah, my address as soon as possible, and the store is, I guess, a good call. But I don't want to be that guy. You know what they did one time? It didn't come forever, and then I checked and they just left it by the door. I'm gonna go. There's no way, right? There's no way they would just put it on the bottom of the door again. Haha, Foros don't dox. I'm just like the worst. I've already doxed myself like 7 times since I started. Maybe it's out there. Yeah, and at least it's cold, so it's not getting ruined. Here, I'm gonna go check. It was out there. They put it on the staircase. I just think that's insane. That why wouldn't they just knock? Like, how would I know the food arrived if you don't knock? Anyway, oh, earwolves, come here, baby. Sit down. Come on, sit. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, that's my. I know, right? Isn't it barbaric just to like not? I know. I'm super hungry now. It's our delivery. That's just how it works here. We just have barbarians running that store. I get to be one of the. I knew him when he first started. Yeah, it's like because like my YouTube is still below 1,000. So. I already gave him. I gave him some stuff already, so he's good. Like, imagine if you forgot. Do streamers usually like? Is it normal to eat in front of the camera, or do people usually like hide that? I've watched some of your YouTube videos. It was very intellectual. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't run away with that too fast. I'm dying to actually. But I've had some good ideas come across here and there. They BRB or turn off cam, lol, but you do. Okay. Oh, you can't like walk away from the camera, right? Well, how do other people like stream for like 8 hours? You know what I mean? Like, how do you do that without eating? There used to be a mukbang thing on Twitch for a hot minute. What is that? Wait, can you get in trouble for eating in front of in front of the camera? Am I doing something egregious right now? Really, I didn't know this. I said it a while ago. I would just be hungry for while watching. Even now, I'm craving for a chicken shawarma. Shawarma, I think you're saying, right? I look directly into the camera and chew and make everyone feel uncomfortable. I think that I was watching this guy. I follow a bunch of like weird channels on YouTube, and this dude he lives in like rural area, and he has a super depressing life. He's got like 220 people watching him, and I watch him too. He lives like in let's say like Eastern Europe, and he like straight up like the entire time. Not only is he eating, and I don't get the joke. Like I don't get why so many people watch him. It's almost like he does everything to make people angry, because he'll be like chewing as loud as possible while talking, and then I don't know. It's one of those channels where the guy is like, I'm sure everyone has seen those like YouTube channels where the guy's like, I'm 40, I have no kids or friends, and I just got fired kind of channels, and that's kind of his whole theme. It's just like my life is ruined kind of channels, and I can't stop watching him. His streams, they're like laughably depressing, but I just can't stop. It like helps me cope with my life. I'm like, he's got it bad. I thought I had it bad. I might as well check all my social media while I'm eating. I do feel like this is somewhat unprofessional because like I do feel like once you turn the camera on, you're like supposed to be trying to entertain people, but am I not supposed to eat? I don't get it. Like you get to eat at work, right? Can you manually run ads on Twitch? Maybe I should do like when I eat, I'll just run ads the entire time. That way, I'm getting paid and I'm eating, and we're getting the bad stuff out of the way while I'm not talking. So it's like we're getting past the crappy part and running through all the commercials. Alright, gotta run. It's dinner time. Nice to meet you. I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll make sure to raid you if I ever got raiders. If I catch you streaming, I'll come say hi. Okay, and thank you for the raid. I super appreciate the follow. See, you meet good people in here. Yeah, I'll make sure to stop by and say hi when she's streaming. You made me open a bag of Lay's, yeah. I'm trying not to get my mouse dirty. I want to check out her stream really quick. Those looks buzzing yum. Let me see. I just wanna see a little bit of the cast. Like how do other people do this? Now that I'm done embarrassing myself, I gotta go wipe my hand real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had to wipe my hands down. Jalapeno Lay's. Yeah, I do like, now that as I get older, I do like a little bit of spice. Well, just a tinge of like a little bit of spice. Not a lot though. A lot is too much. So much spice will have consequences later. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of it. I like a little bit of spice now. Like I'll have I think Jimmy John's sandwiches are like the perfect of like what I'm talking about. It's like you get a little bit of spice, but it's never like you're not fighting for your life, you know. I'm definitely gonna eat on camera now, though. Like when I'm eating, it's gonna be on camera every single time. I think. Does it reach to the point where you're burning your ass? No, not really. I just don't like super spicy food. I just like I'm very moderate. I'd rather see you eat and drink some liquids, lol. I got water over here. I've been drinking. Take care of yourself. Yeah. There you go, hydrated, hydrated as fuck. You got affiliate 2 now. Yeah, on Twitch. On Twitch, I got my affiliate. I think like I obviously I don't make a lot, but I just noticed the redeems. What are redeems? What's that? Polly? Like aren't the commercials like how you know that you somebody because like once you have like the affiliate, that's when the commercials start running, right? I'm not really sure, but redeem highlight my message like these. Or add hydrate. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like redeems. So is that like redeem highlight my message? Do I have to click on? Honestly, I'm not sure what you're talking about. So is that like where people like can do special commands or whatever? There's these things on Twitch where we as viewers get we as viewers gain points as we watch you, and these points can be used to redeem whatever you put in that section. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never even heard of that. I need to. I'll look into it on YouTube how to set that up. Silver comment. Hold on, the stream's still going. Okay, I definitely see the detail. Yeah, I've been kind of just hanging out, and just me and Jipochi on Twitch have been just discussing life and what kind of sandwich. I even ate on stream. I ate a Jimmy John sandwich. We're continuing on the adventure of finishing this. I could probably just, if I just drew for another 4 hours, I could probably just finish this up. I see. Yeah. Jipochi, should I set up? It looks finished to me. Nah. No, but yeah, I could say it's finished and then just put it in the computer and just throw in some fancy shading and call it a day. But I kind of want to keep working on it. Life is strange? Why? What do you mean? But I mean, it can be strange sometimes. Oh, Eowoos. What are you doing? Rego Mallard, you really get into all the nitty-gritty details of your drawings. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and commenting. Jipochi says, what were you gonna say? You said, do you think I should set up the cuts off? Oh, the thing you were talking about, the redeemable stuff for chat stuff. I wonder if I should like do that. See, it took me forever just to set up the screen avatars, the little guys that are walking around. I figured people would be like, that would be the last thing I had to do. I'm like, how much more do you want? There's like little people. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, for sure you can. Yeah, I'll probably do that. It's just I'm kind of lazy on like new stuff. I'm like, look, the stream is running. I showed up. How much more? You know what I mean? Like, how much more could somebody want? Right now, life is currently challenging me. I'm trying to buy a book from a YouTuber, but of course technology wants to get in my way. Oh, nice. It's truly mesmerizing to see. It's like a real creature I could envision running from it out of the forest. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate the nice sentiment there. Yeah, like I said, I watched that movie Annihilation that somebody recommended I watch, and it made me want to draw a creature like that. It's heavily inspired by Annihilation, the movie. If you get bored, maybe explore it a bit low. You're not forced to do it. No, it's just that, like, you know, I don't know. I'll do it. I'll get around to it. You know what I mean? But once I get off stream, I'm probably gonna play some Helldivers. Like I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Helldivers, and maybe a little Call of Duty. You know, I feel a little bit like playing Call of Duty. Oh, I haven't played Helldivers in a while. I've been getting back into it. You know what I mean? I've been getting back into Helldivers. It's a good game. They just brought a new faction in. It's not like super finished. They need to add a lot more content. They feel, I don't know, a little unfinished. But I've heard there's new monsters. Yeah, there's a new faction. The new faction is like they're the whatever I forget what they're called. They're like blue. They're basically like the Covenant from Halo. They got like zombies and big guys with staffs that they shoot you, and they're kind of like alien. They're aliens basically. But yeah, I enjoy Helldivers once in a while. I enjoy it. It's not my favorite game. I think I'm a little bit more of a Call of Duty player at heart, but Silver Comet says sounds about right. I forgot what I said back when they sounded right. If you could get a better background sound disabler, it would be great because I can hear air on your mic, which is white noise for me, but I don't know about others though. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thanks for the yeah. Congrats on the affiliate. Keep drawing. Still here, just watching the masterpiece be built. Uh, yeah, I need some way to cancel the noise. I need like a better microphone, but the thing is that like it just is loud. I'm not sure how much people hate it, but I wish I wasn't like, because I set myself up kind of in the living room, so that's sort of the issue. Is like it's just louder here. I'm sure if I was in a different room, it'd be better. But yeah, a better microphone would be nice. Noise canceling, that's it. Sound noise sounds fine to me, says Rigo Mallard. So it sounds like it's like 50-50. People I barely notice it at times, just white noise. Okay, cool. Yeah, it sounds like people don't really care. But I will use a sock on it to lessen it. I can go get a sock. We can try a sock. Hold on. It's not like I don't have socks. Hold on. I have one of these like heavy duty wool socks too. Like it's like this, like, you know what I mean, like this is like a real sock. I'm just gonna do that, see how that, if it helps with the noise. Right now it's getting bad though, obviously. Sorry. All right, we'll see how that goes. It's kind of on there. Felt relaxing to me. Yeah, sometimes just being like having that room noise, you know what I mean, like that noise that a room makes. It can kind of, don't think you need to do anything. Oh, see, yeah, it's just, I guess it's, some use a sock on it to lessen it. Well, not a used sock, please. It's gross. I do think, like in this picture, I've been able to push the rendering sounds clean. While right now the air is off, so who knows? When it turns back on, we'll see how it kind of holds up, or if it sounds. Oh, the AOE music. Let's see. I do like the AOE music because it's the Morrowind. I guess I'll do Halo Wars is also a good one. It's only 30 minutes though. Yeah, I think I have been able to push my rendering further now, which is really nice. It's like it's getting to a point where I can, because of my skill has increased by rendering a lot. I can like push further in with the I think this is like one of my favorite musics from a video game. Only not right now. Later, yes. Only when you can. Have you watched any of the Netflix series Love, Death, and Robots? You know what? I think I know what you're referring to. There was like was it the Russian one where they were killing like the monsters and stuff? It was like the Russians were. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I have seen Love, Death, and Robots. This was more based on the movie Annihilation with a bear. That's well, this kind of skull creature, right? The skull creature concept. It's. Do they still make new ones? Does Netflix still make? I just paid for Netflix the other day. I'm sort of curious. Oh wait. Is that playing? Is that playing? Crap. Sorry. I think that was playing sound. I hope I don't get a strike for that. I hate how it does that. I hate that like it starts playing a video. Love Death. Okay, so I don't know if they still make new ones, but I think I know the one you're talking about. Actually, I should like watch some of it tonight. And Black Mirror. Actually, I'm kind of in the mood for Black Mirror. I was thinking of the one with the mechanical bear. Oh yeah, I watched that Solar Comet. The Black Mirror and Love, Death, Robots, like those are pretty hardcore. You know, I like the Black Mirror one where there was like a little bipedal robot that was chasing people. And like it was killing this woman, like they were just programmed to kill all the humans, and that was a terrifying one. I think it was black and white too. Like I really liked it. I haven't seen it in a while. I just paid for Netflix for like 1 month, and I'm gonna cancel it. But I get so bored. I'm like I just want to watch something that's not like a podcast. I'm not a fan of Black Mirror new seasons. I'd have to delve into them and see what I think. I know I like some of them. To me, it's like the new Twilight Zone. I think it's really good, but I haven't seen the new stuff. I like the old ones where most doesn't have famous people in it. Yeah, I think that was the beauty of like the older stuff. Like you don't really want that to be a career development position in Black Mirror, right? Like for already famous people, you like because once you see their face, you're already associated with like that person, and you can't distract yourself. So I totally agree. I think like famous people should not be in Black Mirror. I don't know if they are, but if they are, they need to go away. The one Skull Dragon that comes to mind was the one from How to Train Your Dragon. The one Skull Dragon. Okay. Haven't seen that one. The only dragon movie I've seen, actually, last night I watched Damsel, and actually it was like a movie, a Netflix movie, and actually it wasn't terrible. You made the mechanical bear from regular show. Love, Death, Robot Season 3, Episode 5. Is that the one? Season 3, Episode 5. I'm gonna copy it and see. Is the creature I'm drawing? Does it look like them? Alright, let me see. Oh, bear. Okay. A bear. Alright, I'll have to check it out. But actually, like, I'm kind of in the mood for Black Mirror a little bit later. Miley Cyrus was a huge turn, but it was like a typical show about Hannah Montana gone wild. Alright, yeah, I probably, if you don't like it, I probably won't like it either. I'll probably agree with whatever. Let's see. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch some later. Okay, do you know about Muto Prime? About Muto Prime. No, what is that? Never heard of that. Yeah, I'm not I'll watch like Hannah Montana or whatever. Not the. I mean, if you're talking about in context of Black Mirror, if they did like a fun version of that can work. But I disagree with famous people being in there. is basically a kaiju in the Godzilla comic that killed Godzilla. Kaiju in the Godzilla. There are other Mutos in the previous movie. I never watched Black Mirror. Is that on Netflix too? I just canceled my Netflix. I haven't had Netflix for like 17 years. Like I was like the last. I just because my parents had it and then they stopped paying for it, so I didn't have it anymore for like 10 years. But I just like it was like $6, and I'm like, oh, you know, I might as well, because I was just super bored. But yeah, it's like I just can't. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it though, because like I'm just gonna watch like a couple of things I really wanted to see, and then I'm just gonna cancel it. But I just like the weird, like the thing is like I love that format because you're not investing like it's not like a 2 hour movie where like if you end up hating it now you're stuck there, right? They're like 40-minute episodes, they get the point across, and you move on with your life. So that's and usually the stories are pretty good in my opinion. I like Black Mirror, or at least the stuff I remember seeing. Same, yeah. That's kind of like where I'm at. Love, Death, and Robots has given me some of the best bits of entertainment in years. Uh, I might fall asleep though. It's 4 a.m. now in my area. Oh, I didn't realize it was that late for you, bud. It's alright, man. If you gotta go, I totally understand. More hits than misses, in my honest opinion. I remember liking it, but I can't. I like I said, I don't know if they've added new episodes or what, but I hope they have because like I remember really liking it. It's all good. Have a fun stream. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out because you hung out for a while. Appreciate that. I'll send you a picture of my dog if you want to paint him. You said you wanted to paint him. I'll go ahead and send you the picture later. Probably tomorrow though. But yeah, I love weird stuff like that. Was it Love, Death, and Robots where they were like they could only have so many? For sure, man. If you got the time, was it Love, Death, and Robots that had the weird what was the name? It had like a New York detective, and he was like hunting down people who had children or something because they were only allowed to have so many children. And that was I thought that was a really fun one. But I could be mixing that up because it's like I said, it's been a while since I watched any of that stuff. Well, I got a little guy on the screen. Yeah, cause of that program. You show up when you talk on YouTube. You'll show up as a little guy. I didn't see all the episodes. It was so many. I just imagine a turtle that naturally makes coffee. I just imagined a turtle that naturally makes coffee, basically gets coffee beans and heats it up, and his body then regurgitates it. I heard of a story that like some dude got arrested. He got pulled over, and he got arrested for like drunk driving, but his body apparently naturally produced like the biome in his stomach apparently produced like alcohol naturally. So that's a thing, I guess, is you can produce alcohol. Some people, like, I guess it depends on your biology and your diet, that like he was able to prove it medically that his body does that, so he'll always I guess be drunk all day, like, because it's always above the legal limit. The only question is one willing to drink it. Oh, the coffee. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if that story is true, but I'm willing to believe it. I know your body does, I guess, for like if you eat a bunch of fruit, your body does ferment alcohol, but it's nowhere near like where you would actually, you'd need to be really trying to get it to like ferment, and I've heard of that happening too. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, you're gonna need like a lot of fruit and like a really bad diet that like messes up your stomach, so that like the fruit just sits there and ferments into alcohol. But yeah, I guess it's true. I don't know. He must see the world differently then. Well, yeah, because he's like always under the influence of it, basically. I think you'd get used to it. I mean, if you just like, I feel like you would just know it. He probably has an equivalent. Like if he blew past the legal limit, it would be like he always feels like a person feels after like 2 beers. That's how he. But if you've always done that, you would naturally. I think you'd get used to it, and you wouldn't feel anything, if that makes sense. I just don't see how. Yeah, you guys don't try. I'm not encouraging anything like that. I'm just saying. I think like if you always maintain a 2 beer buzz, you would just get used to it, and like you wouldn't notice it anymore. Idle brewery syndrome. Yep. Nice. I'm gonna add it to the list of things to be terrified of. What's interesting is like when you shade and you make another area darker because you need it to be darker, then the other areas need to be darkened too. And so you're always playing this game. It's like if you want to go deeper, like towards another level of like contrast, you end up having to do like over everything. It's just weird how that happens. How like you thought this spot was done, but now you gotta emphasize it more because you like kind of destroyed the composition by. The real Amnesty. Hey man, art is looking sick tonight. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're drawing. Have you seen the movie Annihilation, Amnesty? There's like a big bear in that movie. This is kind of based off of that, but I had to modify it to make it my own. You know what I mean? Because it's like I moved the skull from because it had like so. There's a scene in that movie where a bear kills a woman, and then she fuses with the demon, and like her skull is fused with the bear's skull on the side. So I moved the skull to the chest because I didn't want it to be like right here. It just looks weird. It was like kind of weird to draw. I haven't seen that, but that sounds cool. Yeah, check out Annihilation. It's got that girl that was in Star Wars, the Queen or whatever, that was trying to date Anakin's Luke or whatever. One of the Star Wars people. Who was the guy who became Darth Vader? He was it wasn't Skywalker, was it? It was what was his name? Anakin. Keira Knightley. no, the girl that was dating the guy who became Darth Vader later. Uh, Portman, I want to say Portman or something like that. Um, anyway, it doesn't matter. But you know him, you know the girl I'm talking about. She was in the prequels, right? So she plays the main role as like the girl that's trying to find her husband, and because he went in this like exclusion zone that keeps growing. Natalie Portman, yeah, Portman, yeah. She was she still holds up, by the way. Still looking great. I don't know about now. The movie came out in 2018. I forgot it's been 6 years. I'm sure she's holding in there. They are twins, I swear. Is okay. Well, let me Google the first one because I'm curious. Maybe it was the other one. If I didn't know there was another girl that looked like her, as far as like famous people. Oh no. Yeah, this is the Pirates of the Caribbean girl. Natalie Portman is in the one I'm talking about, Annihilation. Really great movie. To me, they look different. I don't think they look the same. I mean, to me, they look different. Which is good, but that's just my opinion. Princess Leia, yeah. Princess Leia. They found out. Can I just tell you guys about the movie? You guys aren't gonna go watch it anyway, right? Anyway, so like basically, there's like a bear. Like they go into this exclusion zone, like, and there's like all kinds of weird, trippy stuff happening there, and it's just like the Twilight Zone, but just I don't know. There's demons, like, but they're like sort of like a bear, but it has like a skull. They're not like like traditional demons. And then like it's I don't know how to explain it. The movie is just it's a very good horror film. The only thing I would take away from it is some of the CGI. It's like if the CGI was just a little bit better, I would say it would have been one of my favorite horror films. But because like I kept being taken out of the scene because some of the CGI is just like it's too heavy-handed. There needed to be more props, I think. Hey, found out there was a hut that was a Jedi. Like one of the fat slugs? Is that what you're talking about? But honestly, if you look on YouTube, if you look up Annihilation Bear scene, you'll know what I'm talking about. This is that's the creature I'm basing, like that's what inspired this creature. It's one of the most terrifying scenes where you see the monster the entire time and it never becomes unscary. It's always like it keeps the pressure on you. You know what other girl was? I'm going to watch it. Yeah, watch the movie. I think you're gonna like it. It is on the stranger side, but I think it still holds up. I thought it was scary. Okay, honestly, I thought there was moments where I thought it was scary. So I still gotta rewatch it because I'm a little slow, and there was like things I didn't catch the first time around. Like yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Reguyo Mallard is leaving. Later, folks. Yeah, man. Thank you for hanging out. Super appreciate the company. We always appreciate people stopping by and saying hello. If you thought it was crazy, it's worth the watch. Yeah, I thought it was a decent horror flick. It's definitely better than like most horror films that I've seen it. It's crazy in a good way. It's crazy in a... We appreciate you. I can never say... Mallard. Well, I'll just say the part I can say, the Mallard. Anasty, did you want to play Helldivers later? Or are you going to bed soon? Or are you busy? Because I've been streaming for like 9 hours. If you wanted to play the... what are they... I might... Okay. If you're busy, it's totally fine. But if you wanted to play
because I'm gonna be watching Netflix. There's a couple shows I've been wanting to catch up on, so I can talk about it on the stream. It's research purposes only. I'm just like looking into it, so I have things to talk about. I wouldn't, just watch it for entertainment. But if you wanted to play Helldivers, just text me, and then we'll. If you don't text me, I'll just assume you're not playing it, and then I'll just watch movies and stuff. But anyway, I do think I pushed the rendering. I would need to. Would need to be now if we are going to play Helldivers. Would need to be now. Okay, I gotcha. It's no big deal. I've been streaming all day. I'm probably just gonna take it easy. We can always play some other day. Just hit me up and stuff like that. But I am gonna wait till hour 9 because I want to do a clean 9-hour stream. This is definitely the longest I've streamed. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm pretty happy. I took it to the next level. Took it to the next level. One day I'll do a 12-hour stream. When I get more viewers and stuff like that. I'm usually more free on weekends. I'm free every day because I don't have a job anymore. See, this is the problem. Is like I have 6 viewers and I have 5 viewers. I always get everyone wants to come in right when I'm about to leave, and like I would get the watch time hours, and then I'm like that last 30 minutes everyone comes in and and I'm like, okay, well now I gotta leave because you know what I mean. It's been all day. I'm just gonna finish this hand a little bit here. I'm just gonna finish this hand, and I'm gonna go watch Netflix and relax. Oh boy, yeah, yeah. Did you guys hear the air this time? Did you guys hear the air, or was the air pretty quiet? I didn't look at the microphone signature, so I wasn't looking at it. Because I have the sock. I actually put the sock over my microphone to try and dampen. It was there. Okay, I got one of these like the old wool grandma socks that I thought it would be more of a buffer zone. You know what I mean for the microphone, but everyone's saying like it doesn't. Somebody said it bothers them, but oh yeah, I did hear it. Okay, but people are saying they like the air kicking on. Not atrocious, but you can hear it. Okay, there's 2 solutions to this: is spend more money on a more expensive microphone, or move to a different room. Right? Like my bedroom would be perfect, but like my setup is insane. Like I take up the whole living room. So it's like I can't move, and I don't want to spend the money on a microphone. I mean, you know what I mean? We'd probably be talking probably a $90 microphone would solve this issue, but it's like I don't want to spend $90 right now. I bought that in hopes of it solving all my problems. Did you? But a sexy microphone would be great. Yeah, sexy microphone would be great. It's also hard to mount. I had to buy like more mounts. That's the expensive part. Is like just this camera right here. It's a cheap camera, but I couldn't mount it properly. It kept falling over and I kept destroying things. So I had to buy like a real nice mount. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's just insane. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Netflix. I'm gonna do more hands practice with George V. Brigman. Guys, pick up this book if you want to learn anatomy. George V. Brigman. Isn't it not super nice of Microsoft Studios of not coming after me for playing their music? I played Ages of Empires music all day, and now I'm doing Halo Wars music. By the way, great soundtrack. And it's not just a serviceable soundtrack, it's actually a great soundtrack, period. No questions about it. This is definitely like one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, as far as video games go. I was just about to mention I hear Halo Wars. Yeah, it makes for a better cast. It really does. I like Ages of Empires because it's actually like good streaming music. Like the songs are kind of goofy a little bit, but you know they're kind of like, don't worry, when you get big enough, then they will. You think so? But it's like video game music. I feel like how would a streamer? Well, Ages is definitely goofy. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a goofy vibe. I feel like they wouldn't be. That's why I play video game music on the stream, because that's how other streamers can play it, right? When they play video games, so it's like you get under the radar, right? Dude, I've been called weird for saying I like Ages of Empires music, and I unironically, some of it is like I really like. Like I don't listen to it in the car, but I definitely listen to it. You know what I mean? It just reminds me not only of my childhood, but like. It's just like you just want to build villages with your friends, and then conquer other people's villages. Right after that, as soon as you get on your feet, as soon as you get hit, that is odd. Don't worry. No, it's not. Ages of Empires is beautiful music. I'm the only one that's normal. I feel like. Blasting that wool in the streets, bro. Yeah, see, real honesty. I told you that when the monks say wool. Oh yeah, they do say something weird like that. Remember I told you that Helldivers was gonna have legs as a franchise, and that the Space Marine game was gonna like fade out. I could feel that happening as I was playing Space Marine. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna go back to Helldivers, and I'm never gonna play it Space Marine once I beat it. And by the way, I never beat it, but I feel really bad. I just can't. Like I'm like, I never feel like playing it, and it's beautiful, and I like it. I just don't want to do it. But yeah, I get you there. I can't believe I spent money on that. Like it was a good game. I just knew I wasn't gonna. That's because multiplayer was lackluster. I never played multiplayer. Oh, you're right. That will kill a game for sure. That's a good way to kill a game. But amazing cinematics, amazing like combat, all that stuff was in place. Did it stop? Anyway, I'm at hour 9:05, 9 hours and 5 minutes. I'll play the campaign with you. Yeah, we can play the campaign. You mean for some reason I thought you meant like Ages of Empires. I thought you meant like I thought you meant Ages of Empires. You're talking about Space Marine. I need to beat it. I just you know what I mean? I need to go back and beat but like I said, right now I'm grinding my camos for my Call of Duty. There's some other game I've been playing a little bit here and there. Oh, Helldivers. You know, I'll jump in. We can do it together, buddy. It's just I can't. Like, I remember that one big level where there was that big platform, and I'm just like, internally I gave up. As you guys were still fighting, I just gave up inside, and like, I won't leave, but I'm not gonna try anymore. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going for the Emperor. That's how my parents tricked me with food. They'd be like, one for grandma, one for Papa, and then you know you're eating all this food you don't want to eat, and I feel like that's what's happening right now. That is a known glitch by the way for that level. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I really appreciate everyone who was here today. It was super fun. My first 9-hour stream, guys. First 9-hour stream. I think we that platform BS. Yeah, that was too much. But the game is phenomenal. I give them that. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid you guys out. Hold on. Don't let me forget. Raid channel. The first traditional artist I see. Start. Good night, bait. Yep. Good night. Start raid? I don't know. Don't forget about Leggett being Glitch Ghost. I think I've seen him. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot about the stream. But yeah, I think I've seen him here before. But it was like a really long time ago. He jumped in. Because I remember that name, kind of. I could be wrong, but. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys just pop in and say hi or stick around, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming now.